Yes, thank you. Let me live among my trash. We got this. Crap folder. Those stupid levels where it's like, look, I filled it with power up. I make level up. Oh. Jump this down for you a little bit. Oh, you got me.
Oh, get out of my way. Out of my way!
Huzzah! Ah, poop! Ah! Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What is it? Ah! Where did that even come from? 17 chicken goals! This stupid cat. Ah, come here! Ah! Satan! Leave me alone, Satan!
Oh, do you have a crossbow on you?
Ah! It worked! Yes! I'm not entertained! Say goodbye, you little butt. Filthy animal. Welcome back, chat. And I know, Skew. I don't know, you saying that you're gonna let KI have it this time? I feel like she just took it. I don't remember her asking permission. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully your weekend's off to a great start. Happy Saturday. I had to stop and think about it, but only for a second. We're back with more Metal Gear Solid 3. If you were here yesterday, we had a long stream trying desperately to get the Foxhound rank. I thought we could do it in one stream. We could not. It's going to take 2 streams for that, which is rather unfortunate because, you know, kind of hoping to be on a fresh run today, but here we are. But that's fine. We're going to finish it today. After that, we may just go back and retry a few key sections. I swear there is a hair. Or if we have enough time, if we get done fast enough, which I'm not holding my breath, but if it happens, we might just start a fresh run on lower difficulty. Welcome in, CC. You know, dial the difficulty down and see if we can just fly through the game, because that would be awesome. I actually only have 2 achievements left in this game. One of them is to get the Foxhound rank, and the other one is to find all the hidden cutscene moments where you can use first-person view. Apparently, I'm missing one. There's only a handful of them. Like, I've done all the ones where they actually tell you can do first-person view. I just haven't done, there's like 5 or 6 hidden ones, if I remember correctly. And I could have sworn I've done them all, but I don't have the achievement for it. So at some point, I may just go back off stream if we don't do it tonight and go through the regular way and just play on like easy or something, you know, something I can just book it through. Because I'll spend more time in cutscenes and gameplay and just do all, you know, basically hold down the first person button through every cutscene and see what happens, you know? However, tonight what we're going to do is we are going to load up right where we left off last night. Also, guys, before I get into that, Tuesday is the release of Metal Gear Solid Delta. I checked the schedule. I've seen when it drops. It actually comes out earlier, for like 9 hours earlier or something ridiculous like that, or a few hours earlier. I don't know exactly how many hours earlier. It comes out earlier for console. I have it on PC, so that'll be a little different. So I don't get it until 9 a.m. Eastern, What that means is sometime shortly before 9 a.m. Eastern, I am going to go live and we're going to install the game and just jump in. Like, we're just gonna, there's gonna be no prep work on. I'm not gonna, sneak a peek at the game first and figure out the mechanics. No, we're just gonna jump in and go straight into the game. And then we're gonna spend all day on the game. Now, things that I've heard. Obviously, there's been some discussion about the performance. I'm hoping that gets worked out. Obviously, there's Snake versus, there's the main game. Then there's Snake versus Monkey mode, which we will absolutely be trying on stream. I've heard they brought back the dream sequence from the original when they made it the PC compatible for Steam and everything. The Master Collection, they removed the dream sequence, and I was very upset about that. There's a very specific thing you have to do to be able to access it. If it still works, we will 100% be trying to get to it on stream. We may be doing some other challenges along the way. I'll have a few extra special goodies to reveal along the way, so you don't want to miss it. It's going to be like an all-day stream. So again, I'm going to be starting by sometime before 9 o'clock, probably closer to like 8:30 in the morning. And we're just going to spend basically the whole day with the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know. I haven't seen confirmation yet about the online mode. If it's live on release day, or early release day, then I will heckin' give it a try. I don't know that I'll be very good at it, but I'll try. Some people are theorizing that might be a little bit later on down the road, like a free DLC type of thing. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping it already works and it's there. Anyways, we're going to get back into the game, though, for Metal Gear Solid 3, because I want that Foxhound rank before Delta gets here, because then I'll have to come back and try to do Foxhound on Delta, and that's going to be another fresh nightmare. If you don't remember, we got into the lab where they're keeping the Shagohod. We found our little lab buddy. He's dead now. We got captured. But we have broken out of our cell, and we are trying to escape the prison area, which has not gone well so far. We have a plan, though, on how to get through. Slowly. So we're just going to immediately jump back in and give it a go. See if we can recreate from yesterday. I'm going to turn down my volume just a little bit on my end, because I was playing some Rainbow Six Siege this morning with Assassin. And so my volume was turned up a little so I could hear footsteps and such a little better. Gotta knock this guy out real quick. Take his grenades. Hopefully. Yeah, let's say, please don't see me. Normally I drag around the corner, but I was like, you know what? I'll just go for it. Nothing's wrong. He's just unconscious. Just got full send through there. Just wait for this guy. Tina, welcome in. We're going to wait for this guy to turn around. Because that's my route right there. That's the way we're going to go. And then we're going to beat the living daylights out of that man. Let's say, don't see me. Dang it. How did he see me? Off to a good start. Not really. Off to a bad start. But, you know, so be it. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get a quick failure out of the way early so that we can then go for most improved. That's the plan. That's the plan. And I'm sticky wicket. So I'm trying to figure out, it's the next section that's really going to be a pain. That parking lot area is a nightmare to get through. With there being 4 guards and 2 dogs, I'm not as worried about the dogs. The dogs aren't going to instantly make you lose. They will summon guards to you, though, and wreck your day. So, better to avoid them. Come on, come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Faster, faster. Oh my goodness. When the contortionist was happening there. Now, if you're wondering why I'm wasting time with his grenades, there is a usefulness to grenades. I'll show you right here. It doesn't work so well on this metal flooring. But if you pull the pin on a grenade and cook it, your footsteps will actually be silent. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't think he turned this way. I'm pretty sure this is a safe spot. Just in case. I'm gonna walk slowly. Again, we can knock him out briefly. Now, we gotta be quick, because they don't stay knocked out very long. He just drops bullets for the gun, which I don't want. We should be clear to just run across here. And straight through that door. Boom, new area. This is where we struggled last night. This is the run killer. That was nobody. Just gonna knock him out real quick. I think that will help. Knock him out as well. Again, I think it'll be helpful. And now we only have 2 guards to deal with. Come on, come on, turn. Turn already! They're gonna start waking up soon. Now I'm in trouble. He is taking way longer than I thought he would to turn. Wow, I could have gone like 30 seconds ago. Again, they won't stay asleep very long. That did nothing to alert him. Dang it. That's not good. Where'd the other guard go? This is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is not going to work. This might work. Dang it! I just blew up that dog. I'm really glad it cut out there, because I definitely would have blown up that dog. Okay. Plan did not work the way I hoped. There's an extra guard there that I didn't know about. I thought there were only 4 guards. There's a 5th one. The 5th one's down at the end. I don't have to worry about him. It's the 4th one was where I couldn't see him. That's what threw me off. Okay, we have a new plan, though. We can just distract that first guard. We don't actually need to beat the crap out of him. We could beat the 2nd one down if we really wanted to. That might be the way to go. We could even leave him out in the open, where the 3rd guard will see, which will give me a chance to just run. The problem is going to be that dog. This is definitely one of the harder sections of the entire game, to be fair. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. Why are you flipping that way, you doofus? Beautiful. Quick and easy. I like it. This way we go. Even better than before. Good, he won't see me. Ooh, that could have been bad. I was close enough, he might have heard that. If he had heard that, I'd be in trouble. Again, this is just so I don't have to wait for his patrol route. He's out, but you saw earlier, they don't stay unconscious for long. Alright, we're getting faster at getting back to this portion. Turn this way, turn this way, turn this way. Turn this way. Dang it, he didn't turn this way. Alright, that means I gotta go this way then. Quickly, quickly, quickly. That might work. Look at that! Just look at it, friends! Oh, beautiful! For spacious skies, for amber waves of grain! I didn't have the cigar on, I'm a doofus. Now watch this. Just make sure I fall all the way down. Perfect. We actually want to take damage. I should have taken more damage. That was dumb of me, but it's not gonna kill me. I mean, actually it is, but not right now. I hate when it does that, but that's fine. Alright, using the cigar will slowly eat away at your health. Which is what we want. And there's a very specific reason for that. Now, I don't want to risk... I could lose some more health by letting one of the dogs catch me. But that is a risky proposal. Because I don't know... Ooh, that's not good. I don't know how much damage they do. And I don't want them, like, stun locking me or something and then killing me. They're right behind me. And that's fine. Boom! On to the sorrow, friends. This will be over very shortly. Oh, but that's not what I meant to do. Just checking something real quick. I forgot my tab out. We just need to basically drown ourselves. Perfect. Easy peasy. Look at us go. Much better than last time. Alright, now we go meet Eva. And then that's another save point. Matt. T2. Heckin' goat. This way. Hold on a second. Okay, just the broken leg. That's fine. No, I don't even know why I bothered checking that, because it sounded like a leech or something. But at the same time, I don't really care. Because I'm going to get full health, full stamina, full heal, everything here in just a minute. Because part of this sequence is taking a rest, eating some food, all that stuff. Yes, we're going to save here. Only because we do have to do that parking lot area all over again, which is a nightmare. Thankfully, this time we actually have our equipment, though, so we can just start shooting people. Tranquilizer guns, of course.
Eva.
Alright, go Eva. Alright, real quick, something I'm going to do. Something that I should have done before stream, but I didn't. So now I'm going to have to eat up a little bit of time here. That's not what I want. Come on. Come on. Phone is buzzing with group text. Let me see if there's anything. Okay. Just checking all the things. Hello. Suppressor for the 1911. Don't care about that. Styptic is nice, but I don't intend to use it. Bandage is also super nice, but again, I have zero intention of using that. Bullets for the revolver. Heck that. Get the box, that's the most important part here. And then go into the backpack. And we need, get rid of that. Let's get these two back. And then stun and C3. I think that's all I need. Yep. And then over here, we'll get rid of the cigar. And get cardboard box B out is important. That's all we want. And that's all she wrote. All right. Crap. I didn't even notice that guard over there.
Snake, come on.
You know, we may just start shooting people. That may be the smarter move here. Oh my goodness, everything. I'm getting so many messages right now. We're trying to arrange a guy's day. You know, get me, my dad, my brother, and my brother's eldest son together. You know, I should stop reading the messages. It's getting absolutely ridiculous now. But it's okay. It took us about 5 minutes to get all the way through, you know, sewers and all that fun stuff. We're looking good now. I'm not going to worry about a suppressor for the 1911 because I'm not going to use it. Honestly, at this point, we should be just fine. I got plenty of bullets. I've got a decent suppressor. Let's very quickly do this again. Nope, not that. Stun grenades are important. And C3 is absolutely critical. Get rid of the cigar. We just need cardboard box B. Now, I'm very particular about this box. Hold on. Okay, Mark 22 bullets. I actually do want that. There are 2 different boxes here. And the reason is there's an old trick with pretty much all the Metal Gear Solid games where boxes are rather powerful if used properly. Let's do camouflage. You know what? It doesn't matter. I don't need... That's fine. Who saw me? Also, I forgot I don't need to go that way. I need to go north. I don't think the box trick is going to work here. There is a trick where basically you break everybody's logic and they don't even see you, basically. I don't know that that's going to work here, so I'm going to try something a little different. And that's basically just to brute force it. I need to get to the truck near where we got into the sewers. It's not going to be easy to do, though. Now, they're clustered. If I can get past them, I think I'll be okay. But I've got to get past them first. Don't know why I'm bothering to pick that up. Don't need it. I mean, that one's on the way, so that one's fine. That one I really don't need because there's no way in heck I'm using that gun. The single action army. It packs a punch, but it's friggin' hard to aim. I do want those bullets though. I also want to use the backpack because I forget this every time. Nope, I need the C3. And the box. There we go. Ooh. Ah, it didn't work twice. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. Dang it. What if we just put on the ghost camo? I mean, that could work. If we did, what, maybe ghost camo? I mean, we could even do a smoke grenade and really screw with them. They'd never see it coming. The only problem would be they'd probably put them into a state of alert just from seeing the smoke. We're trying out a few different things, guys. Don't you worry. If I was smart, I'd be taking notes. That way when I come back in Delta and try to do this again, I'd remember what works and what doesn't. But at the same time, there's no guarantee it will still work in Delta. There could be very minute differences that wreck everything. Don't know why I'm grabbing that. Alright, let's think this through. If I do the spider camo, I could probably get through there pretty easily. I definitely want that, and I definitely want this ammo. Don't mind me, guys. Just changing my loadout for the 3rd time in a row. So unfortunately, that doesn't lock because I'd have to resave. I'm not wasting a save here. I might burn one of my spare saves when we get inside the lab because it's one of those areas that I really don't want to have to deal with more than once. Let's do it. I hate to do it, but I think this is the play. Should be able to just run right by everybody. Make sure he stays asleep. Tranquilizer gun, don't worry. Perfect. Alright. Camo, uniform. Let's just put it back. You know what? Put it on Oscam, I think. No, we'll leave it there. Boom. Just like that, we're in. We are now inside of the hangar. We just skipped a nice little section. We don't have to sneak through the building now. Okay. We are going to burn a save. Not you. You're useless to me.
You want to save?
Yes. Very much so want to save. Again, there's a few, like, I've got a list of where to save. But it's got a few spares built in. This is us burning a spare. I think we've only burnt, like, maybe one other spare. See if this works. It still works. Hurry up. This should do it. Look how fast that was, friends. Oh my word. Fine, we'll save here. I feel a little silly doing this. You know what? No, we're not going to save there.
During the last...
Okay, let me think.
What the...
Crap, it didn't work. There he goes. Ow. There we go. Got him. There's phase 1 already done.
Time to die.
Crap. I was too slow on phase 2. Now, you might be wondering, why am I using a regular sniper rifle and not the tranquilizer gun? So, if you play this normally, you'll find, I mean, I say play this normally, you'll see through the cutscenes and stuff. But he survives this fight. You're actually allowed to do a lethal takedown on him, and it won't count as a kill. This is the only boss you can use lethal damage and not register a kill, because you have to fight him again later. And so the game says that, you know, using lethal damage on him isn't killing him because he's clearly not dead. So I somewhat regret wait, what? I didn't save, duh. I was like, wait. Alright, at least this part's quick. This will take all, like, 10 seconds. It's nice to know some of the speedrun tech still works. Because he's just like, oh, a box! That's weird. Why is there a box running around? Ah, well, back to work. Dude's like, I ain't getting paid enough to worry about this running box, okay? I'm creating a walking tank. You just have to get the C3 close to these 4 spots. Which is great, because, well, you know, it would take too much time to line that up. I'm not gonna bother saving, you know what?
During the last... What the...
Ow. Rude.
Here it comes! See you dodge this one!
Okay. I'll dodge this one.
Judo, eh?
Ow. I'm gonna die now. You know what? Just take me down. I can't afford that damage. Because the next segment, the chase scene, I don't think it lets me heal beforehand. Now, we can do some things to kind of screw with them. We could put on the Rykov mask to kind of, you know, stun him for a little bit. We could use the fake death pill to convince him we're dead, and therefore, you know, he's going to turn his back on us. There are options. I'm trying to avoid using those. The sniper rifle does a good deal of damage, so if we just use that, we should be fine. Just, you know, practice. Lots and lots of practice. All right. Let's see, camouflage. You know what? Let's do Oscam. It's not great for camo index in a lot of places. However, it does reduce damage, which is kind of critical right now. So we should take less damage in the boss fight. And that's true for basically all the fights ahead. Yeah, that's why I thought the guards are coming back, but they're too slow.
During the... What the... Here it
That didn't work.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Okay.
Judo, eh?
We'll do it the slow way then. Come on. Crap, crap, crap. Well, that's not good. Come on, come on. Bait him to attacking. This is a lot slower than last time.
That's it. Ocelot, whose side are you on?
There we go.
Time to die.
Ah, crap. I'm out of ammo for that gun. Well, I guess we're just gonna go pistol then. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Ow! I forgot they close in like that. Okay, I gotta be smarter with my sniper use. Because I only get so much ammo with that. This is okay. It's not ideal, but it's okay. My goodness. Seriously, it just keeps going. More messages. It's okay. After this, it's a chase sequence that'll be, you know, probably take a couple of tries. A sniping section that's, you know, hilariously simple. Especially if we put on the ammo camo. Alright. So we will actually do OSCAM instead of the one that we got right now. There we go. And we've already seen that the timing on this works out pretty nicely. Quick and easy. Like, you know that guy's gonna die when this place goes up, right? But I'm not gonna be the one to kill him, so it's fine. As long as the explosion kills him. That's how the game works. Because we've definitely blown some guys up with explosive barrels, and the game doesn't care in the slightest. Alright, there we go. Stand by, everybody. Doggo, say hi.
During...
First of all, just in case I need it. Nope, that didn't work.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Come on. Come on. Hit me, or at least try to. Come on, man. Bigger attack. Yeah, just kill me at that point. I can't let him do the gun thing. That ends poorly. Goodness, guys. I don't know what they're upset at. Someone in the neighborhood has dared to make a noise. Maybe somebody down the road sneezed. I mean, nobody's sneaking up on my house and getting up to any good. Like, they're not breaking in silently and picking the lock and everything. Because if those dogs hear them coming, they'll wake up the whole neighborhood. But that also means they tend to trigger a lot of false alarms. Because they're like, I hear something that I've decided is a threat. And usually, Maverick will calm down first, but then Mina will keep barking, which keeps him barking. Never gotta bother with the OS cam right now. Just gonna go. Actually, we will do that. Because I'm gonna have to switch it later anyways. So it's not really wasting any time. Hi, bye. Tell me all about it, sir. Again, we're done before they get down the stairs. Everything's golden.
During the... What the... Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one!
Okay. Dodged it. Now what, sir?
Judo!
Ow, that's not what I meant to do! Come on, bigger hits than that, please. I need you to do a combo. Hold on, hold on. Watch this. I'll stop him. Wait, I don't have the fake death pill? Alright, well, let's do something really dumb then. It didn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work if he's already in that animation. Oh, poo. Just like the pain with the Tommy gun is a absolute run wrecker, so is him doing the gun approach. And no, I'm not going to use the extra save. I'm doing it just to prove a point to myself at this point. Oh, I should have done Oscam, not the other one. Tiger Stripe. Tiger Stripe is good, don't get me wrong. But Oscam is definitely the way to go right now. Camouflage uniform. Oscam. Nope, wrong one. Hey, Terranator, welcome in. We are very deep into a run. Pursuing Foxhound Rank on Metal Gear Solid 3. We're using some sneaky tricks and speedrun tech to kind of blaze through some sections, but we're hitting a bit of a wall on a fight. The boss fight right after this is giving us a little bit of trouble. Putting the box on because the scientists won't really pay attention to us that much. And we go faster upstairs. Absolutely. The box is kind of a ridiculously powerful weapon if you use it properly.
During. What the? Here it comes. Let's see your charge.
Woo! Ow, that's not good. It really did hurt, sir. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. There's a snake in that box. Alright, when he's electrified, you can't shoot him. That attack right there has killed all my runs so far. I don't have a good answer for that one. I could do like a grenade or something. I don't know if that would really do anything, but it might stun him. Let's do like a regular grenade whenever he loads up for that. Because there's a brief moment. But unfortunately, you can't attack him like, you know, CQC while he's doing that. If there was an opening there, it would be great. But yeah, this is in the box. It's a duck that's actually a snake. Not to be confused with a duck that's actually an ocelot. That usually works, but I don't know. I want to try my way first here, which is losing all my HP while he only loses some. If I can do it right and get a few good hits on him. We've gotten to phase 2 a couple times, but not consistently enough for my liking. Okay, real quick, camo, because I did change the wrong one before. We do that. That should save us a little bit of health. Do this to summon the guards. A stun grenade would be nice, but I'm out of those because I used all those already, sadly. And these guys are a little weirded out by the running box. But as long as I don't touch them with the running box, they'll just be like, huh, that's weird.
Snake.
Dude is the definition of I don't get paid enough. I love how those guys are going to see me in like 2 seconds, but it doesn't matter. I appreciate that lurk.
What the? Here it comes.
You sure about that?
Let's see your dark side.
Ow!
Must have hurt.
You have no idea. Crap.
Judo, eh?
This is not good. Okay, I didn't see the kick coming. That's new. Now you are in the box. That's correct! It's a very sneaky box. Wait, 1, 2... Why don't I have the fake death pill anymore? I feel like I should have that. Did I run out of uses? Because that's unfortunate. Because that would be nice here. Get some free shots in. We're going to be seeing this fight a lot. I wasn't expecting the Volgan fight to give me much trouble. He's pretty straightforward, but there's one or two moves that will absolutely wreck you. But first, let me deal with the bot. Goodbye, bot. Be gone. And for those of you who might be watching on YouTube and are wondering, what the heck are you talking about, bot? We are also live on Twitch under the same name. Love to have you over there. Both are good experiences, though. There are benefits to both. Let's go with that. I mean, we could put the, you know what, put the chaff grenade and the regular grenade on. Who cares? Let's try it out. It might be the key. Because a chaff grenade will mess with his electric attacks. Don't know that would really help in this situation, though. And then the regular grenade might work for his gun attack. Go away, Eva. Nobody asked you. What's wrong? Did somebody like fall over and knock themselves out? Like, I'm very curious what goes on up there. That they're asking what's wrong and then resetting the timer and then come running again. Seems silly.
During.
Crap. That wasn't what I meant to do.
Jude.
It actually did a lot of damage. Okay. He's almost done with this phase. Phase 1's already done, guys.
Time to die.
Come on. Woo! Dang it. I thought I had him there. He had more of a spread than I expected. Yeah, that breaks his attack type. Because he has to get away from that. Woo! Stay down. There you go. See, he runs away from it. Perfect. This could work. Well, maybe. Come on, I need to bait him into using some punches. Crap! Come on! He got too fast. That's a shame. We had him there. Well, now we know. Don't throw him to the ground. Duh. If we just kind of shove him, he's stunned a bit longer, and I can get a lot more shots in. If I throw him to the ground, I only get about one shot, and then he's back up. And when he does the not here it comes, because that's the gun attack. When he does the charging up thing, I should be able to just shoot him in the head. That would be better. I've been going for body shots just for speed. But yeah, we kind of tore through him in phase 1. Again, a lot of this is just going to be a little bit of learning for me. Alright. Backpack definitely put on, so we are going to add the grenade because that definitely helped to stop him. I don't know why we don't have the fake death pill anymore. We must have used them all. Huh. That definitely stopped him from doing that one really annoying attack that's been killing me. Which is good, because I don't want to die. There we go. I do like how easy this part is. Fun fact, if you kill these engineers here, then when you have to fight the Shagohod after this, its health will actually be reduced for every engineer you kill. Not by much. Stunning them doesn't do it. You have to actually murder them. Because presumably they didn't get to finish their work or something. Alright. Let's see if we can be a little bit faster.
During. What the? Here it comes. Let's see your shot.
Oh crap. I only got the one headshot in. It is still a headshot, so that part's good. Phase 1's already done, guys. And with minimal ammo use, too. Oh, crap. I should use the trick of grabbing and shoving. Oops, I say that, and then I did the exact same thing again. Crap. Oh, heck! I went airborne! Just kill me. What was that? We just went flying. Oh, and now he does the charge. Because during the charge, I can get some more shots in. Okay, I don't think we... I bet you in phase 2, you can't hold him and then shove. So it probably only works at the start of phase 1. But that definitely gets me more shots in. I can almost deplete phase 1 just from that. And we'll spam. I don't even care. We'll just fire everything we got at the man. We should be able to beat him before he pulls out that stupid gun move. Although we do know now that if he does do the gun move, all we gotta do is chuck a grenade at him. And he'll be like, nope, 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 nope. Which I didn't know until literally right now. So, you know. Big excitement there. We've learned some new tech. Alright, camo. Oscam, because it does, as I said, reduce the damage that he does. Oop, and I forgot to do backpack. We'll throw on regular grenade. Now we'll ditch that regular grenade a little later. I won't want that for the chase sequence. Alright, Eva, do your thing. Oop, get out of my way. You giant box. I'm a little, like, that slowed me down a tiny bit, but not enough that I should be concerned. Like, they'll get down the stairs a little faster, but not before I'm ready. So the lead up's easy enough. Which is why I'm not wasting a save.
During the... What the...
It didn't go as well this time. Crap, I missed. Just kill me. Okay, I think I gotta be a little slower on shooting him while I'm shoving to the ground. Oh, that's what they meant. Now, remember, they did say to grab and throw, not to, you know, the slam to the ground. And then you do the single shot, and as soon as he starts to get up, then you unload. Because, yeah, if you unload right away like I did there earlier, I accidentally put a little delay in there because I wasn't sure what he was going to do. I thought I'd get up quicker. If you unload right away, it knocks him to the ground, stuns him, then he gets up and starts attacking immediately. Okay. Okay. Doable. Doable, friends. I believe. I believe. Alright. Camouflage, uniform, Oscam, backpack, get the grenade on. Regular grenade, thank you. And run uphill a little bit faster with this box on. In addition to not being spotted by the scientists. See, if you run by him without the box on, he will immediately go and raise the alarm and you lose. Because we are on European Extreme. Mainly because, you know, if you get spotted, the game's over. But to be fair, to get the Foxhound rank, you have to go without being spotted anyways. So it just, honestly, it saves time. I don't know if there's any real difference between Extreme and European Extreme as far as actual difficulty beyond that setting.
During. Judah. Here it comes. Let's see your dog this one.
Go, free hit. Come on. I need you to do more hits than that, sir. I need you to do the big ones. Come on. Do more than that, you doofus. I can't get him when he only does the single attack like that. There we go.
Damn it.
Perfect.
Time to die.
Crap. That was a mistake. That's right. Come at me, bro. Uh-oh. Crap. Dang it! I couldn't get away in time. Doggo, say hi again. Crap! I was holding down square too soon. We did okay, it just kind of fell apart there. Alright. Doggos! You're okay. They were outside recently. They had some playtime earlier. They very much enjoyed. They've had food earlier. They're still a couple hours off from their next feed. So they really have no reason to be upset other than someone somewhere made a noise that they didn't like. Okay, phase 1 I think we've got locked down. Phase 2 is a bit troublesome. Because his intensity increases quite a bit. Let's, like I said, put the grenade on. We're getting real proficient at this part. Because we've done it so many times. But that's okay. It's quick and easy. Ah, crap. That's not good. Should still just have enough time. We got caught on the corner of that truck for some reason.
During what the Jude. Here it comes.
Crap. That didn't work well. Crap! He turned around faster than I thought I would. We shouldn't have taken that damage. Did I press the X button too soon or something stupid? I'm pretty sure crouch, that should still go over my head, right? That's fine. That's fine. Maybe we just need to stop getting so close to him at this point. But then again, being close to him, he usually is more inclined to rob and punch you instead of just shooting you. Do the weird inversion thing there. It's just good fun. Alright. I know this is a little tedious. We do it every time, but... well, that's because I didn't think to do it before saving. I shouldn't have shot twice. Didn't need to do that, but I think you'll be okay. Also, I shot further to the left than usual, which could be a problem. He must have been at like the perfect spot, and I must have been just barely far enough forward. We will find countless ways to fail, friends. Goodness gracious. It really is, though, the boss fights in this game on European Extreme. Like, the whole, stealth thing, yeah, there have been times where we get the alerts and stuff like that. Like, just then, they have thrown off a run, but it's usually not too bad. Except for, getting out of the cell. That part was heckin' terrible. I don't really want that one on it. No, we do need that later. Imagine that dude like peeks around the corner. It's like, I saw a box run by. I wonder what it did. Oh, there's a bomb! Instead he's just like, nah, I'm gonna go back to staring at this thing. My 8 hours are almost over. Alright. Let's make this the run. This is the one. I feel good about this one. Crap, that's not good.
Here it comes. Let's see your dog this one.
Wow. He's already got me.
Judo, eh?
Well, phase 1 is done at least.
Time to die.
Because it didn't hit me last time when I was ducked. Actually felt decent about that one, for being honest. Which I think we are. Also, I'm realizing that, yeah, phase 1 I can still grab him. It's phase 2 I can't. So phase 1 I could be even better if, I do the initial just blasting him. And then rinse and repeat when he does the long range attack, because I can just grab him again. I don't have to slam him to the ground immediately. So we're figuring out some ideas here. It's that second phase that's really causing trouble. I really should just find a way to take my time, but you guys know me. I'm not exactly the most patient gamer. Actually, that's a lie. I'm very patient normally. Just ask Mrs. the Goose. She knows I'll put... I'm not saying because it's her. I'm saying that, she's seen me put with a lot of crap. I have a very, very, very long fuse. Now, you push me too far and you'll regret it because, the biggest bombs have the longest fuses, so they say. But the point being, like, I'm a very patient person in real life. It's just right now I'm not, because we spent an entire stream working on this challenge and we're still not done. Then after this is a chase sequence, a 2-phase fight with the Shagohod, another chase sequence, the escort section, which shouldn't be too bad, and then the final fight, and we're done. There's not too much left. It's a lot of cutscenes that we're gonna skip.
During the last... What the... Jude. Here it comes. Let's see you dodge this one.
Okay.
Damn it.
Boom. Easy.
Time to die.
So, like, this shouldn't hit me, right? Let's just have this ready for when he inevitably does that. Again, I dodged 2 of them like that, just crouching down. But the third one just randomly hits me and kills me instantly. See, I don't want to be fully lying down. I know that would definitely avoid it. If I was fully lying down, he's not going to hit. The problem is, it takes a second to get up from that. And when he charges or goes to another attack, I want to be ready to move. I may just have to, you know, for survivability purposes, I might have to just go to the ground there. At the very least, don't get too close to him and lay down. From range should be fine. And we saw there was a good chance for a couple quick shots there. I honestly think we're very close to beating this fight. And we're altering our original plans a little bit as we're learning more. Like the grenade is a nice addition, as it stops that one really annoying attack that keeps killing me. Cut through here real quick. Oh, no, don't get stuck on the freaking truck again. Alright, still on track. We shouldn't be spotted this time. You're kidding me! I swear, it's gotta be like almost pixel perfect. Because it's right before he turns the corner there. And I feel like I've been slower there and still gotten away with it. Oh, I am finding just every way to fail tonight and last night. That doesn't bode well. We're going to get it tonight. Don't you worry. We're 100% going to beat this challenge tonight. It just may take a little longer than planned. I know I'm going to jinx it right now, like way in advance. I don't expect the last fight, the boss fight, to actually be much trouble. I think we could one-shot that one. Like, that one's pretty straightforward. Okay, I tried to shoot as far over to the right as I could. As I feel like that's going to buy me the most time. That's not good. That brief delay there could cost me. Knowing my luck. I don't know why I keep getting stuck here. So we're going to try to give it a little bit of a wider berth. See, again, we've been here before. No, we'll just wait for them to go down the stairs. I was trying to fit but in front of there, but it wasn't letting me. So it's like, fine, we'll just wait a second.
During. Let's see you dodge this one!
Okay. Let's actually save some ammo on the SVD.
Damn it.
And just use the 1911 instead. Less damage, but again.
Time to die.
Oop. That wasn't far enough. Crap. I'm gonna die here again, aren't I? Got him! Now, does it carry over is the question to this next section. If I keep that health in the chase sequence, I'm dead. No, it saves! Oh, it works. Perfect. Alright, let's get rid of Mosin, put on the RPG, get rid of the grenade. Actually, we can keep the Mosin. You get rid of C3, that's right. Booyah, booyah, friends.
You going to save?
Absolutely, I'm going to save. 100%. We're not doing that fight again. Well, now we know we can take some damage there and be just fine. That was relatively quick. What was it, 25? Yep,
Good
just shy of 25.
Up ahead!
Crap. I'm out of stun grenades. That is really not good.
They're over here.
Oh, sorry, Eva. My bad.
Up ahead! Look up ahead!
Stop that. They're not going anywhere.
Okay, this is fine. I don't like that we haven't done as much damage as I would have liked, but to him specifically. Nope. Run, Eva! We're doing tiny bits of damage here. Oh, being out of stun grenades in this section hurts. It hurts really bad.
Don't let them get away.
just gotta keep tranking them all. That works, because again, explosions don't count. Those aren't me killing anybody. Wait for it, wait for it. I'm trying. We're taking a lot of damage, which isn't great. I'm trying. Hold still, woman. We're totally dead here. We're very dead. There's no way we survive this. Oh, heck, yeah. Not having the stun grenades is going to be the death of me here. Perfect. Gunners are the bigger threat. They do a lot more damage and are a lot more accurate. Okay, we're looking good. Somehow. I have no idea how we're not dead yet. Alright. You're lying, sir. Look at the health very slowly going down. Crap, I don't want to hit the treads because that doesn't do any damage. Alright, that's a start. It's not a huge amount of damage, but it's
I
something.
planted 4 seed-free charges. Up. 3 more bombs left. 2 more left.
3.
Only 1 more left. Shadow Hunter,
And we'll just watch this flex.
keep your aim,
Watch this flex.
keep your aim steady.
No look, no scope.
Here.
Look at us go, friends. Crap. Alright, Eva, you gotta do a better job of driving. Come on. Come on, Eva.
Again.
I'm trying.
I can't move.
Would you stop? We have to rely on kind of wherever Eva points us. Eva, go around the other way, you doofus. Oh, just sit here. Yeah, that's real smart, Eva. Ugh, I hate being at the mercy of her motorcycle.
I can't move. Why is this happening? Can't be.
Again.
Drive faster.
I can't move.
And there you go. Go the other way. There you go. Now you're thinking. All right, one or two more shots should do it. Stop turning! Alright, one more good shot and he's dead. And phase 1 is done. Stop turning, you jerk. There it is! Oh, now we just gotta get through phase 2 without taking like any hits. That was a bad shot to start us off with. Crap. Woo! Ooh, we did get a lot of health back though. So that's good. Whoa! I hit. Ow! Don't grab that. No, not the SVD. How is he already unstunned? Oh, this might take a while, friends. There we go. That's a good hit.
What have you done?
Woo. She threw me ammo. I don't know where she threw it though. She's not good because I could really use some RPG ammo right about now. There we go. That was a good one. Hey, Eva, where's that ammo? Really use it. I missed. Woo! Seriously, where is this ammo that she's throwing? I don't see any of it. Anybody see the ammo? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. It's gonna blink out of existence here in a second. Life medicine? Eva, you doofus! That's not what I need. I need RPG ammo. I'm not allowed to use life medicine. I just realized something. I was supposed to save. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. I'm gonna see, because this may still save us to the start of the fight, which would be okay if I die here. I don't think you'll carry over things like current damage. Okay, that looks like RPG ammo. That looks like something useful here. Eva. Yeah, RPG ammo. There we go. Whoop. Missiles. The only time I've been accurate in this game is shooting missiles. Ooh, there we go. Shagohod fight done. Now the real issue will be, again, I don't have stun grenades, which would be really useful right now. Terror wants to hydrate. Cheers. We're gonna need it. This is about to get rough here. Okay, thankfully we have unlimited ammo. But this would be a lot easier with stun grenades.
There they are.
That guy that I just took out at the end there, the last one, ended up taking out everybody, or like almost everybody else. Alright. Next up is a checkpoint. There's no way major there. And then there's an RPG guy that we have to take out at the next checkpoint.
It's an ambush.
They're not going anywhere. Stop them.
Crap. It's okay. It's okay. Crap. Ow. That's fine. That's fine. We made it through another section. That's all that matters. Lead him just a hair. Now, these guys are annoying to deal with. Deal with the ones that are shooting me more often. figures. I get a nice shot lined up on this guy. There it is. Ow. Crap, we were so dead here. I'm gonna die trying to shoot this log. Yep. That means I gotta redo Shagohod. Well, that is unfortunate. Again, stun grenades would make life so much easier right now. But here we are. We have to play the hand we're dealt. And we're dealt this hand because I was stupid and used one more stun grenade than I should have. During one of the boss fights. Let's see. That would have been, I guess, during the end? Lesson learned. Do not use the last one. Because I knew you got unlimited ammo. I didn't realize you have to have at least one ammo. Otherwise, unlimited becomes 0. So I was kind of counting on, oh, I get unlimited ammo. Well, doofus, yes. If you actually have ammo to become unlimited. Nice start. That's what we want to see. Dang it. Well, that is not good, to say the least. You know what? Just take the death. Just take the death at that point. There's no reason to stretch out. I also didn't realize that you could, you know, that by saving in phase 2, it would actually save you to phase 2. I thought you'd have to restart the whole fight. So I'm actually really glad I forgot to save until phase 2. Because that just saves us the time of having to deal with Eva's shenaniganery. It's like, oh, I took out the treads. Let's follow it so we're still facing it as it spins around in a circle. That way I can't do anything. Heck you, Eva. You know what? I'm just realizing something. I'm going to check something real quick. I think that there is an issue with my bot. Because he's been awfully quiet today. No, just being quiet. Alright. Fair, I can't remember. There are certain triggers that cause him to start talking. Here, let me check something real quick. Let's try this. Like, if I do a shout out, is it gonna work? I'll do chaotic since she was first today. Okay, it is working. Good to know. Just wanted to be certain. I missed? Can't believe I missed. Why didn't that stun him? You know what? Again, I don't know if health carries over by that point. I hit the treads twice. Once not taking damage, you know, it happens sometimes if he's recently come out of stun lock. twice in a row not taking damage? Like, I was already ready to snipe him in the face. Ooh. Don't worry. This is still going to work. Like, we're making progress. Slow as it seems, we are making progress. It's just very, very slow progress. I've shot you in the face, that's what I've done. Don't hit me, Eva. Should be 6 of these. Ow. I didn't think that one would hit, but it did. I've shot you in the face again. That's what I've done. Woo! Forgot equipping the RPG, man. I couldn't run! Okay, that's no fair again. And Eva almost ran me over again. Okay, you guys saw that direct hit on his treads, right? Like, how many times I gotta shoot the treads for it to register?
You're wasting your ammo.
And now it was too late to do anything.
I can't move.
Crap. Just kill me. Freaking Eva. Over here trying to shoot missiles out of the sky. And Eva ran me over and nearly killed me. I just bragged like a run or two ago about taking out missiles and being super accurate. That was just a comedy of errors at that point. That was just one mistake after another. Eva hitting me with her bike, though, as I'm trying to shoot a missile out of the sky, and then parking practically on top of me to wait for the missile to hit us both. Maybe the dumbest thing that has happened in this run. And that's saying something, because we've had a lot of dumb. A whole lot of dumb. But that's okay. This fight really isn't that hard. If Eva doesn't run me over, and if my hits actually count, because I swear, that RPG was directly on the treads. That hit his shoulder instead of... I knew it was coming too. Yes, I know there's missiles. I heard him yell to Goose to let me know there's missiles. Don't run me over this time, Eva. Crap.
That all you can manage?
How did that not hit him?
I can't move.
Okay, that one was just a bad aim. Okay, come on now. Stop driving like a mad woman.
Not bad.
See if I can maybe get a shot off here.
There they are.
Nope, missed. Alright. Doing better this time around.
Over there. Go get him.
Much better. Alright. Pretty much no damage. Like, my health bar looks... Well, we're at full stamina, so actually I do heal slowly.
It's an ambush.
They're not going in there. Stop that. Over here.
Dang it.
Over there.
Crap. I thought I got him. I did not, it turns out. Goodness gracious, I can't hit a single freaking shot. Hold still. There goes one. I don't think we're gonna survive this. We're too low on health again. We're at. Okay, hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, I think we burned another extra save here. Do it quick before we die.
You want to save?
Because again, we have a couple of extra saves built in. This means that I definitely won't use a save in the other optional area because we're getting a little close.
Snake, be careful.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'm going to die anyways. My aim's... Oh, we were right at the next area, too. That's okay. Now we load in directly on the flying trooper section. That's fine. That's just fine. We'll be okay. But, excuse me. Come on. The point is, we've made progress. Now, if I can just be a little better at my aim, we'll be fine. Also, fun fact, if you take down Volgan non-lethally during the hand-to-hand combat section, this section's actually pretty easy. The problem is it's a pain in the butt to do it non-lethally. I kind of wish I had at this point, though. Go. We got lucky on that one. Got lucky on that one too. I don't know how any of these shots are supposedly hitting, but I'll take it. We're getting some very lucky shots off. Much better this run. Still a little rough. Okay, that at least takes care of the flying guys, but we have like no health left for this last section. That's not great. I'm working on it, lady. Yeah, I'm about to say that should take out both of them, I would imagine. Can't be too many of them left at this point. I don't know how the other guy went down, but I'll take it. I think we did it.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight.
We actually pulled it off. The only problem is now if I mess up on this next section, it's over.
What do you think of that?
I think anytime it starts raining, someone should be concerned. There we go. Heal her up real quick. Food. Give her the noodles.
Let me have some more.
You know what? Just because. I know I don't really need to, but better safe than sorry. And let's get rid of this and this and this. We just need those two. We're out of stun grenades, but we might get some more, so. Alright. I am going to pick up, yeah, stun grenades. And then camouflage, we should go probably tiger stripe. Tree bark claims it's better, but I don't think it really will be. Give it right here. Let's see, what does that look like? Yeah, the only thing better is spider. I guess desert tiger as well. But no. Tiger stripe is probably our best bet. Go ahead, get the Mark 22 out. If we do this right, we shouldn't even need to fight them. Just make sure I'm going the right way. Yep, I am. This part was always really annoying until it's like, wait a second. You can literally just outrun them if you keep your distance from Eva and keep her moving. Boom. Look how easy that was, friends. Alright, this is another save point. Go away, Major. No one wants to talk to you.
You want to?
This should be our second to last save. Should be. Could be really mad if I miscounted saves. Okay.
It's the enemy. What's that?
I swear I shot him in the face and it went like through him into the guard behind him. And somehow didn't knock him out either. That's okay. That's why we saved. Because if I mess up that first shot, it just falls apart. It's okay. That's okay. We're so close to the end. We get through this area, one fight, and it's over. I mean, there's that duel, but I'm not worried about the duel. Because if you know, you know. And I'm really not too worried about the boss fight, because as long as I keep those, as long as I get the counter right, the boss fight should be easy. It's just rinse and repeat. I know there are some really like sneaky fast ways to do it. You know, I normally use the Mosin from long range. But we'll do the short range tech just because it's more consistent. I panicked and tried to take him down quick and shot right over his head. And I was literally just thinking to myself, I was like, I really need to take my time aiming. Because my aim was actually doing pretty well last night. I was kind of in the zone. You know, I've been playing for a while. Now, less so. And it shows. Come on. If I can take these guards down, this area isn't too bad. Like the 2 guys I have to follow are easy enough because there's a weird exploit section where they can't see you, but you can see them. It's just part of the game logic. If I do this right, they shouldn't see me. If I do this wrong, they're just gonna walk on and it won't matter. So never mind. I just realized Eva's not following. I forgot to signal her, so this was a waste.
Snake, where are you?
I'm right here, you doofus.
Where'd you go?
Hi. Sometime today, please. Problem is now those 2 guards are going to be reinforcing the next area, which is not what I wanted. Now we go left instead of right, because this will put us up here.
I hear something. What's wrong? Where'd he go? What's wrong?
I heard him coming, but I was too late. And then when I tried to, turn around, I accidentally bumped the X button. And, well, that didn't go well because it just made him easier for me, or for him to see me. And then to overcorrect, I dove to the ground thinking, this will be fine. Turn around, it's just like leaves everywhere. I can't see a thing. Dang it. That's why I got to take out those 2 patrolling guards, because they add to the numbers down below. I should have been able to take down like 2 guards down there and call it a day. That's okay. That's okay. This area isn't too hard if I just, aim properly. It's really what this... There we go. Perfect. Alright, this should be easier now.
I hear something.
Don't need to worry about him. There's that one. There's one in the grass, but I can just ignore him. He shouldn't see me. Okay, Eva. I need you to rub a couple brain cells together and follow me. I would love it if this guy had ammo for my Mark 22. Smoke grenade instead. I'm hungry. I have to use the bathroom. When are we gonna get there? Are we there yet? Hush, Eva. Camo, we're going to go ahead and...
Food.
You're fine, Eva. Alright, we're at the final fight, guys.
Early in the...
This is it.
Let's see what...
Okay, we are going to save.
You want to save?
Because, you know, I don't really want to have to do that section again. It's a little save heavy at the end, but so what? This should be the final save file that we need. It's gonna be like 155 or something stupid, despite the fact we didn't go very far.
Snake, be careful.
Dang it, I messed up.
You better run.
I'm trying. Cheater.
Get ready.
There we go.
Excellent, Jack.
Here we go.
Get ready. You're better than I remember.
Thanks. I appreciate the boost of confidence.
I found you.
And that's why we saved. What happens if you use the fake death pill on her? Does she actually fall for it? Or would she just come up and put a bullet in your head to be certain? I've never actually tried on her. Like I've done it against the fear. Obviously, I've done it against Volgan. Ooh, somebody else have done it against. But I've never tried the boss. Again, I've never tried the pain either. I feel like I should do that. Like, do a video of, like, what happens when. Maybe when Delta comes out, I could do a video on that. Like, using the fake death pill against each of the bosses. Just to show their reactions and what can happen. Right.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack.
Perfect.
Get ready. You're better than I remember.
Alright. It only takes a few times of doing this. You'll notice she's already lost a whole bar of stamina.
Here I come.
Crap. I was too slow there.
Heads up, Snake.
Crap. Her gun does way less damage than she does.
Where are you hiding?
Nowhere?
I found you.
Beautiful.
Let's see what you're made of.
No! I had that correct. I very much disagree with that. Like, I 100% countered that one. I would like to lodge a formal complaint. Check something real quick. Oh, this fight really isn't that hard. And you saw she got away from me for a bit, so just, you know. The camo that I'm using not only lessens the damage against me, but also blends in really well with this area. So if you crouch down and pull out the muzzin, nothing to worry about. You can get a quick shot, quick headshot. Good chunk of her bar disappears. Not as much, I don't think, as...
Let's see what you're made of.
doing this.
Get ready.
It's all about that audio cue. Go to the nearest tree and hide. Ow, crap. This could be a problem. She might still remember where I am. Just make her angry at that point.
Found you.
Boom. Again, we'll just follow her.
Found you.
Oops, she's gonna shoot me. That does happen sometimes. Oh, I don't know about that one. Ooh, that was close. I almost missed the prompt.
Your skills have improved.
Ow! I missed. Yeah, she knew where I was hiding, so that went poorly.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nope. I tried to punch her, and because I pressed the button early, I anticipated the grunt. So what you're listening for, you'll hear when she does the CQC move, you'll hear Snake grunt. You want to, as soon as you hear that, press and hold circle. Nothing else. Just circle, no directional keys, anything. Just press and hold. You should counter the grapple, and then you should be able to grab her and throw her to the ground, shoot her twice. I was a little off on those shots while she was on the ground, and well, that led to my demise. Oh, I'm just spiraling at this point, guys. I have struggled so much on all the other bosses that now I'm struggling on this one. Let's make it look cool. Yeah. So you can alternate the camo pattern and color, as well as inverting whether it's just them that are in camo or the background, or if it's the background that's lit up in that and they're just silhouettes. I've always liked that about the menu. I don't know what the menu in Delta will look like. I really hope it looks just like that.
Excellent, Jack. Let's see what you're made of.
And the key is just to keep her doing
You're
CQC.
better than I remember.
As long as she's doing CQC, we're just fine.
Here I come.
No, I had that one. That's rude. I absolutely had that. Couldn't see to tell whether or not she was where I needed her to be. Nope. Wow, I'm not dead.
Or you're dead.
I mean, I'm about to be dead, but...
Let's see what you're made of.
There we go. I don't have high hopes for this run, considering we are like a breath away from death, but you never know. It could work out. I just gotta be flawless now.
Found you.
No, my timing was correct on that one. I disagree. Ah! Maybe I was a hair late. You know, let's just assume I'm wrong at this point. Because that's usually a safe bet. I mean, again, I could do, you know, shoot her with the Mosin, go for cover, displace. It's a long, drawn-out fight that way, but I could probably do it in one run that way a little faster than, you know, failing miserably. But I feel like I need to get this down. If it keeps going this way, I'll try the old, you know, the old tried and true method of just sniping her long range. It works. It's not quite as satisfying. I like it more when you have to, you know, do the CQC counters. I feel like that's a more poetic ending.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack.
Don't know why I'm using a suppressor against her, but I am. Going for this far tree here.
Let's see what you're made of. You're better than I remember.
There she goes.
Get ready.
Much better start. Just gonna go right around the tree that she's at.
There you are.
Boom! This is the run, friends!
Skills have improved.
And yours have worn out over time. Getting old, boss.
There you are.
Nope. Oh, come on. I was quick on the draw there. That should have worked. I'm gonna stick to CQC. I don't want to take the coward's way out.
There he is.
I'm telling you, I'm getting the same timing, and yet it's not working. Maybe I really don't want to resort to sniping. I really want the satisfactory victory at this point. I mean, we're definitely not worrying about, you know, in-game time for the challenge. We're around the 2-hour mark, and we have 5 hours if we need it. So we can definitely take our time here. This isn't a speed run, although, you know, if I wasn't failing miserably, if it was like one continuous run of 2 hours, it'd be a pretty solid speed. Not good enough to be like, you know, anywhere near the top records. I've seen it done like under an hour and a half, I think. I want to say 126. Probably been done faster too. That's just the one I remember. That's using some tech that I'm not even gonna bother thinking about.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nope. I anticipated it again.
Move or you're dead.
You gotta get at least one CQC in there. How did I... Well, I know how I messed that one up.
Here I come. Excellent, Jack.
Alright. One thing I do want to do is get that out. Because we might need it.
He's gone.
Yes, I'm gone. 100%.
Found you. Break. You're better.
Alright, we
than
should
I
be able to
am.
go faster by doing this. I don't know that that was really much faster. I'm getting hung up on principle at this point. Yeah, the Mosin point blank didn't work as well as I had hoped. I don't think that really did anything noticeably better than the Mark 22. I feel like Mark 22 point blank headshots are just as effective with her. So we'll stick with that. I don't know why the... why the CQC counters are really struggling today. I felt good with the first few. On that first run, I felt like we were really locked in, like we had it. And then it's just been... I've been very inconsistent.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack.
Alright, she's going for that far tree there.
Where are you hiding? There you are.
Oh.
You're better than I remember.
Well, thanks, boss. As I'm shooting her in the face with the tranquilizer gun. See, this is what we're talking about. This is how it should be going. She's already halfway done. Oh, almost. Takes about 7 rounds of this, if I recall correctly. Because she'll look like she's pretty much done after 6.
Found you.
Again, I just disagree with that. That was the same timing as before. Alright, you know what? Heck it.
There he is. Brace yourself.
No, see, again. Disagree. I swear I'm doing it right. I know it just sounds like I'm making excuses at this point. And I kind of am, probably. But I'm telling you, I'm pressing and holding right when I should. When I tell you I've played this game a bit, like, I remember when this game came out. This, I think, was actually the first game I ever bought myself. Because up until then, all the video games I had were like, you know, put it on your Christmas list, put it on your birthday list. So the only games I had were ones that my parents bought for me or my brother bought for himself and let me play. This was the first one where I actually went out and was like, no, I have got my own money that I have saved up and I'm buying this, you know, amazing new game.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack.
Gotta try something. Maybe this will make it better.
Get ready. You're better than I remember.
I've seen some crazy tech for taking her down. Like, I've seen somebody take her down with a torch, for crying out loud. Where you stun lock her in just the right place. And then you can basically just stand there and set her on fire. Goes way over here somewhere. Where are you running? Why are you running?
There you are.
There we go. See, that's 4 in a row. Usually right about here is where it starts messing up.
Here I come.
Boom. See, this is what we've been trying to do the whole time. Why did it take me so many tries to get it right? This should be it. I just need 2 more times. Nope. Okay, she didn't break a bone, so we can actually take 2 more hits now. I don't know why that one didn't work after all the other ones worked. Hi. Where did that one come from? Okay, we gotta be careful now. She wasn't even hiding there.
Brace yourself.
I don't get it, guys. We did incredibly well at the start, and then by the end, it's like I can't get the timing at all. I've never had this issue with her before. It figures when people are, you know, when I've got it live, I go from here to okay, maybe not from here, maybe from here to although I will point out, guys, I think it's a real phenomenon. This morning, playing some Rainbow Six Siege with our good friend Assassin. I wasn't live, but he was. I stunk it up, as usual. I mean, to be fair, I'm playing on Australia servers at that point. So my ping is 200 plus constantly. Meaning everyone's got a fifth of a second advantage, sometimes a quarter second advantage over me. So reaction times in a game like that are kind of important.
Let's see what you're made of.
But then his stream crashed. Just before I had a match where me and the last guy on the other team traded. So my team ended up winning because we were defenders.
Where did you go?
But their stream didn't get to see it. Because the stream had crashed. And then the next round, I went with 5 kills, 4 deaths, and like 2 assists, I think. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. I'm straight up popping off over here. Have a positive KD ratio, which is kind of a big deal for me. And no one can see it because...
Let's see what you're made of.
Because the stream crashed. It's like, really, man? Come on, what a time for it to crash. Right as I finally get, you know, the tiniest bit of skill. Ow. Well, that's not good. Because that's gonna cost me a chance for the third.
Found you. Your skills have improved.
Alright, we're still gonna go for it. I want the proper ending here.
Brace yourself.
The last thing I want is an
Here I
improper
come.
win. Nope, that was bad. I was too early on that one.
Move or you're dead.
Go. I mean, one more throw, I'm probably dead here. But I'm going for it anyways.
Here I come.
I disagree. The previous one, yeah, that was my dumb fault. I want it right. At this point, guys, I just want it. I want it so bad that I'm gonna keep going for it. And just a heads up, when we do finally beat her and then finish the game, as soon as it starts with the credits rolling, I'm going to go ahead and go feed the dog. So I'll put you on, I say a be right back screen. I'm going to leave the credits rolling with the words be right back up above. And, well, that's just going to be it. Then I'll come back after feeding the dogs and take them outside and all that. I mean, the credits take a while. So I'll take care of them during the credits. That just looks cool. And hopefully back shortly after the credits, and we can continue stream from there. But yeah, all I have to say with the Rainbow Six Siege interrupted story because I couldn't focus on 2 things at once. It's like, okay, got the hit, now let me talk some more. Okay, got the hit, let me talk some more. Okay, I'm dead, let me talk some more.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Brace yourself.
You brace yourself, lady.
You're better than I remember.
Well, all that to say that I'm better when no one's watching. That includes on other people's streams as well, apparently.
Get ready.
She doesn't always run after one burst, so you gotta wait.
Brace yourself.
No, I was a little late on that one. That was on me.
Move or you're dead.
I'm trying, but you're standing on top of me, lady. With a giant gun.
Brace yourself.
Okay, I know you guys can't see the controller, but I'm telling you right now, the timing on that was exactly the same as a very successful one. Oh, I'm so aggravated with her right now. Just so annoying, guys. But at the same time, clearly I need to practice this fight. Because when Delta comes out, I want to get it right. So this is just practice. This is practice, practice, practice. I don't know why we're having such trouble with it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Without the camo. Reminds me of, what was it, Swan Princess? We're talking about the prince practicing every day and basically hunting the servants with, like, paint-tipped arrows, dresses animals with different point values. I don't know if anyone else remembers that movie. It's not a Disney movie, it just acts like one, and it's fantastic. Because the snark in it. Like the butler or whatever. Oh my goodness, the snarkiness he exudes. It's just glorious. Ugh.
Get ready. You're better than I remember.
It's like Alfred in the animated Batman, or the Batman the Animated Series. Alfred had so much snark in that show. And it was great.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself, lady. The camera angles in this fight are harder than the fight.
Brace yourself. Your skills have improved.
Thank you. I have been working hard.
Let's see what you're made of.
Almost there. So heckin' close, guys. Crap. Okay, hold
Heads
on.
up, Snake.
Hold on a second. Because I think this will actually buy me an extra hit. No, it won't.
Here I come.
Uh-oh. Oh, there she is. Oh, she barely had the angle on me. I thought she was further to the left. Part of the struggle with the camera angle in this one. It kind of tries to keep the fight focused towards the middle, but it makes it hard to see sometimes. Mrs. the Goose come in demanding push-ups. How dare you? So heckin' rude. Oh, sure, from Gus. Yeah, sure, I believe that. Our little Gosling did no such thing. Doggo, say hi. Mainly Maverick at the moment. Alright, just wanted to have that running. That way everything's good to go. Alright. 10 push-ups for Gus. Only because it's for him. All right. We are on the final boss fight. And I'm starting. Also, Mrs. the Goose. I need you to pick for me. For after this fight. Left or right? Yeah, it definitely echoes more.
Excellent, Jack.
5. That's not an answer for left or right. I mean, I could say that means left. Because my wife is turning into a troll. Like in chat. Yeah, she's gone full troll. You know what? No, I'm not gonna let it happen. You said 5. I'm gonna count left as odd and right as even. Therefore, left. Okay, where's she going? There she goes. Where is she going? I can't even see her. It is not opposite day. That was about 4 months ago. Thank you. Alright, we're off to a good start, but this is usually where things fall apart for us.
Your skills have improved.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, she just absolutely got up and started blasting. I'm dead. I didn't even hear the cue. Well, she just stands up over me like, "Huh, you suck." Ah! And now we gotta go through the whole reloading crap. So at the very end, you have a kind of silly fight with Ocelot that ends with him taking 2 revolvers, putting a bullet in one of them, and then juggling them like behind his back and flipping them all around, stuff like that. Only one of them is loaded and only with 1 bullet that he's been holding on to the entire story to kill you with. Because it jammed in your first meeting when he tried to do a silly trick and you beat the crap out of him for it. And so he's been saving that bullet for revenge. And then he puts the 2 guns down, you pick one and start firing and just click, 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 click. And then if you pick correct, you fire.
Let's see
If
what
you
you're
pick
made
wrong, he fires. And it really doesn't matter because either way,
Excellent, Jack.
both characters survive. Let's just go with that. Now, we're trying to beat her without killing her, which is why we're shooting tranquilizer darts into her face repeatedly. And boy, does it take a lot of
Brace
those.
yourself.
I saw it, I haven't read it yet.
You're better than I remember.
Also had a massive ongoing conversation with Dad and my brother. Regarding
Let's see what you're made of.
getting the guys together. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime real soon. Just everyone has something going on different times. The boo to not reading the text or the boo to the guys' day? You know what? I'll look. Oh, I literally just saw it. Never mind. I will take a look right now. Did they up his volume again? Like feed volume? Because you're talking 60 and 70 mil. He was only at 55.
There you are.
Nope. There goes again. Okay. Well, good for him. He's a little chonker.
Move or you're dead.
What a chonker.
There you are. Run quick.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna cheat a little bit here. This isn't the way I want to do it, but I'm not getting the timing right at the end of this fight.
You got me.
Where'd she go?
Where did you go?
Come on, poke your head out this side.
Found you.
Crap. Which one is she on? Woohoo! It's working, just slowly. Very slowly.
Found you. Where are you hiding?
Where'd she go?
Get ready.
Crap. This is it right here. Just do or die. How? My timing was pretty much the same as it's always been. And it's been working up until it matters. When I'm near the end of the fight, suddenly the timing goes... Oh. That's why I didn't want to do the sniping method. I see you, Skew. I see you. Because the sniping method is really slow. Because even if you hear in the face with that, it doesn't do much. Because that woman must, like, take tranquilizers all the time. Because she has quite the resistance to them. Just saying. I really want to take her down with CQC. The proper way. But it's just not happening. I wonder if the SIG spray would be faster than the Mark 22. I don't think it would be.
Let's see what you're made of.
Watch this. This one should work fine. Iceman, welcome in. Like, look, that one was just fine. Not a problem at all with that one. Ooh, this is a long way to run. Got some free hits there. I like that.
There you are.
That could be huge, friends.
You're better than I remember.
And you're laying on the ground with tranquilizers darts in your face.
Brace
Hi.
yourself.
We're looking real good this run. Problem is it can fall apart very quickly. As you'll probably see here in about 2 seconds.
Here I come.
Yeah, see? That's just rude.
Move or you're
Same timing as before, and yet it wasn't right.
There he is.
I got her this time, though.
Your skills have improved. Brace yourself.
Uh-oh. Nope. She got me that time. I'm working on it, lady. Alright, that was good. That was good. Ow. Getting hit like that wasn't great. Shoot. Oh. The box wasn't really my best plan there.
Let's see what you're made of.
Crap. That would have been it! That was it! And it's still... There was the audio cue. I press and hold circle and still fail. Am I too fast? That wouldn't make sense because it's the same timing that I've been doing. Am I too slow? That also doesn't make sense because I've been trying it faster and failing. So I feel like the game is just out to get me at this point. Because come on. We got like 5 in a row with some bonus shots. And then she charged us and that was the end of it. We're going to get this, guys. I really would prefer to get it with CQC. Again, I could go nice and slow and turn into, you know, a sniping battle like you were seeing where, you know, a couple times she would lean out from a tree and I would just put 3 in her real quick and then displace. That just feels dirty. It feels like cheating to rely solely on that. I mean, I could do a mixture, but...
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Where are you? What's that?
Hi.
Found you.
I knocked on the tree. She's like, what's that?
You're better than I remember.
I'm pretty sure I can't get a third one. Like if I try, I'm pretty sure I just get shot in the face repeatedly.
Here I come.
Yep, she's got iframes. So I only get 2.
Found you.
She says found me when I chased her down. Crap.
Heads up, Snake.
What was that? You little cheater. Where is she?
You've gotten stronger. see what you're made of.
Crap. Again, doesn't make sense. Why the timing feels just off. I don't know why it feels off though. I mean, again, I've done this fight a million times, it feels like. Granted, you know, not always with CQC. A lot of times I do the sniping method because, well, it's safe. Other than when she charges you, you basically never get hit. But it's so slow and boring. And I don't want to do that. I want to just beat the crap out of her. And then shoot her in the face with tranquilizer darts. And yeah, the menu for Metal Gear Solid Delta better heckin' have that. Oh, and yeah, so for those that didn't see what Mrs. the Goose, or didn't hear what I was talking about with Mrs. the Goose, our little guy had another good day and is eating even more now. Shonker. He also seems to be enjoying the new formula that Mr. the Goose picked up for his fortifier. Because the old fortifier and he did not get along.
You're better than I remember.
And you're slower than I remember.
Let's see what you're...
It's like all three of those felt good. They felt right.
I found you.
Even that one just felt right.
Your skills have improved.
And yet, that same timing here, about 2 seconds, is going to fail miserably and get me killed.
Get ready.
The reason I equipped the gun, if anyone's wondering, is because if she does win a CQC struggle against me,
Brace yourself.
like that, and I have the gun equipped, she will take the gun and, like, you know, throw the gun and my ammo and the suppressors. And now I have to go collect them, man. That's just a pain.
Get ready.
Again, the timing on that was consistent with before, and yet it still wasn't right. Should be like right here. I did it! Hold on. Okay. Go hang a salami. I'm a lasagna hog. And that's backwards and read backwards. So, win-win. Now, I can't skip this cutscene.
Take this. Keep it safe.
You know, I should have checked if you can change camo after you take her down, because you have that extra moment, like you have to go to where you downed her. Because if you could change camo, I would 100% change to like the scientist or General Rykov, Colonel Rykov, I should say.
Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a
Sorry,
wonderful
boy's being a
man.
little fussy. I'm gonna go feed him here in a minute. Again, as soon as the credits start, I'm gonna back out to go feed the dogs and let them outside for a minute. Also, Doggos had a great time playing today. So apparently, if you stay here too long, it does that automatically shoot.
There's
I don't know if the
only
original
one
console
boss
version ever did. I think it might
and
just be the
one
PC
snake.
version. But either way, I love the fact that it straight up makes you take the shot. Like, you have to wait a little while before it will force it, but it'll make you take the shot. Alright, we're going to take the left one, because that's the one that has the bullet in it. And we're going to spam the attack so it goes a little faster. Yeah, it turns out it's a blank! He's been carrying around a blank this whole time.
Well done, Snake.
Now, we should be getting the Foxhound achievement here soon. Because that should be Foxhound Rank. It doesn't say yet. It might not pop until it officially shows the rank. Alright, while this fantastic song plays, I'm going to go real quick and deal with the dogs. I'll be back in a few minutes. Stand by, everybody. And let me put... Be right back on the screen. There we go. Now I'll be right back.
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. So you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Grannon that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
How dare you, Chaotic? How heckin' dare you? But guess what, guys? Guess what? I want you to look right over here. I want you to look right here. Look at it! It's beautiful. It's finally happened. Just over 2 hours. I was hoping to get under 2. Plants and animals captured. What animal did I capture? Plant. I kicked that plant, the medicinal plant. Total damage was only 2 life bars. Good, because I think you can only do 10. Seriously injured 3 times. I did that to myself most of the time. Oh, baby, friends. It's finally happened. Only 2.3% of players have Foxhound, which I'm surprised it's that high, honestly. I'm a little shocked that it's that high of a percentage. But anyways, now I owe you all a spicy bean. Let's get the wheel up. Spin it. Okay, no one's watching because I just came back. I'll spin it. Nah, I'm kidding. Dang it! Well, heck. All right. I'm a man of my word. Let me do one thing real quick, because this will make my life easier. Let's go there. All right, so that was a good little while ago. So the crazy part is, Chaotic might not even see this, but it did land on Reaper, and like I said, I'm a man of my word. I will take the heckin' Reaper beam. Oh, I was like, why isn't... I'm trying to hit the button to move the game in the background, and nothing was happening. It's like, oh, because I didn't... We got the Patriot, obviously. Alright, Reaper beam. Coming right up, unfortunately. Home stealth camo for not setting off any alerts. The Infinity face paint as well. For... for no kills. And the tuxedo. Look at us go. Look at us heckin' go. Hooray! I did it! Good job, baby pair. All you. Well, there we go, guys. It's finally done. I have defeated the challenge once and for all. Now this leaves us with a bit of a conundrum, because we're done. I think what we do is we go back to a couple key points in the game. Whew. And practice. Whew. Oh, goodness. So first things first. I say we go back. Whew, to one of the early saves. And see if we can beat the Ocelot unit. Again, we're just gonna kind of hop around the timeline a little bit. Now we wait out here. Nope. Okay. Alright, now we know we can't hide there. Alright, bag number 2 it is. Oh, I could have done continue. Hello. Bag number 2 is a fantastic bag. We have cookie dough Twix, which will help really well with the heat on my mouth right now because of the caramel in here. I've never had this kind of Twix. So this is brand new to me, and I'm super excited about this. I saw it in the store, was like, let's go in a bag of mystery. So thank you, baby pear. You know, looks like regular Twix. It's good, but I don't think I would take it over a regular Twix, because I'm realizing it swaps out the caramel for cookie dough. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but it didn't occur to me the fact that you know, it's like cookie dough caramel basically, and I prefer just regular caramel. So still a glad bag. But yeah, I would take regular Twix over that any day. No, I think it's on my end. Yeah. No, bag number 2. Ooh, yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back. Yeah, it's back. Okay. But yeah. Cookie dough Twix. It's good. Like, I just have it for the first time ever. But it's not as good as regular Twix. I prefer regular, which is weird because I normally love cookie dough. But I feel like it's good, but it doesn't improve on the original. I'd rather just have a Twix. I miss the caramel. Now, we're just kind of practicing some of the harder parts for the rest of the stream. I was lined up funny. Now, nice thing is, we can just do continues. I don't really need to worry about, you know, all the specific little details from before. I missed. That's not good. As a fail.
Where's he at?
Watch them all fall now. This is gonna be great. Wait for it. One, 2, 3 outside. 4. Where'd the other guy go? Isn't there supposed to be a guy here? Hello. Where'd he come from? Huh. Again, this is just practice. We've already got the achievement. Crap.
Move!
There he goes, finally. I have some ideas, some things I'd like to test out. They tried to stun grenade me as well. Should be a 4th one.
Where's he hiding? Where's he at?
There he is. That's gotta be unpleasant. What happened to that other guy that popped up here at one point? Let me see if this would work. Again, we're just testing some things right now. Okay, no, that doesn't work. He will see me there. I didn't think it would work out great, but I had to try. Let me try something dumb. Nope, the guy on the roof sees me there. So I've used that spot before in the past. On lower difficulty. I didn't think it would work here. But I had to try. You know. What's wrong is he's unconscious.
Where did that come from?
Oop. He heard that. I crawled too far forward. Common mistake there. Trying to get a good angle on that shot.
What's wrong? Where did that come from? Where's he at?
Dang it. Wait for it.
Where's he at? Where did he go?
Hi. That guy should drop soon. There should be a 4th guy somewhere. Don't love this.
What's wrong?
Where is he? Because this is the one that always screws me over. I could try just throwing a stun grenade up there. Somebody is nearby. I don't like the sounds that I'm hearing. I'm basically just trying to camp out this guy and figure out his pattern. Seriously, where is he? Well, let's see about only +5. That's not even worth it. Interesting. All right, fine. So this guy's still around. He is. All right, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna see if we can focus on our roof dweller. Next run, I'll see if I can, you know, take him out with throwing a stun grenade. I'm gonna take this guy out so he doesn't see me on the ladder when I go up. Speaking of on the ladder, I didn't think that it would just automatically make me climb to the top of the ladder. I really thought that it would like have me get on the ladder and then I would climb. So that one's on me. Obviously, since, you know, I'm the one playing the game. Not sure who else to blame for that one. Maybe the guy that, you know, protected me. Crap.
What?
One, two, three, four. Got them all. Could just come out here and wait for him to be right there and snipe him, because he probably wouldn't. Yeah, if I crouch down, he's definitely not going to see me. Test this out. If I'm right, this should be an easy one. It's just, it's a time waster. that draw him to that corner? Is what I was hoping.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
How did that... Oh, it hit him in the arm. Interesting. We're kind of just problem solving right now, guys. Testing out some different theories, if you will. I know the proper methods.
What's wrong? What? Just what?
Crap. I let go of the look button and tried to look up and instead crawled forward. This is fine. Again, since we aren't going for the rank, we can use continues now.
What's wrong? What?
Don't need to knock him out, just need to hit him. Yep, just your imagination.
What?
And the reason I look up is it lessens the effects of the grenade. The stun grenade, that is. I got an idea. I don't want to use an extra stun grenade here, but I want to... This is just for science at this point. Because he's right there. I mean, I can see him. So my plan is to wait until he gets up and moves, and then just chuck a stun grenade on the roof and see if it works. Because that would be fantastic. Or he's just gonna stay there. That's cool too, I guess. Well, part of the issue was my connection was being butt. So, is this guy ever going to move? Yep, as soon as I asked that, he moved. I think that did it. That sounded really promising. Okay, nope, it didn't actually get him, did it? I don't think he's down. No, he's not. He's still here. So that is an option if I want to play it safe. I can just camp there and wait for him. The problem is I don't know how long that'll take. There we we go. Just quick body shot. It's definitely not pretty, but it does work.
Use my imagination.
I do want to see, what do these guys have? That looked like a suppressor. Alright. Okay. Now I have one other idea that I want to test out. And then we'll move on to some other sections. We might end up wrapping up a little early tonight since we did go a little long yesterday. But let's just take a look. Let's see. Because what if I don't use a stun grenade? I wonder if the stun grenade is affecting things. Nope. I want this one. What if I just use my Mark 22?
Where did that come from? Where's he at?
Dang it.
What?
That wasn't what I wanted.
Just my imagination.
That's a problem. Speed it up a bit. Problem is, he's hearing it from up there.
Nothing here.
Maybe the stun grenade was the right call then.
What?
Where's the other guy? Nope, I got the other guy. He heard my footsteps, I think. Okay. Okay. Again, we're just trying some things. Trying to kind of fine-tune this section, if you will. Because this caused me a lot of trouble at the start.
What's wrong?
Got the headshot.
What?
Wow, that didn't stun any of them. At least not thoroughly. So that was kind of a waste. decides to go into. I was hoping he wouldn't turn. Like, I thought I could hit him,
Snake.
and he would turn and not see me. But no, he definitely sees me there. Alright. We're continuing to experiment. I need to figure out a way to get past him without running into any more issues. Okay, don't need headshots, body shots will do. Yeah, I'm about to say, that should drop at least one. That hit him in the hand instead of the head.
Nothing here.
I keep getting him in the hand. Okay, I'm starting to realize. I mean, he's a pain in the butt to deal with. But I think if I wait for him to lay down there, I can get that guy outside. I mean, that's some pretty tough concrete after all. It'd be a pretty dang big egg to crack the concrete. Haha! I feel like I got it right this time. There's a first.
What's wrong?
Come on, open the door. Open the door. And the black licorice for getting it right.
Huh?
Alright, give me just a second. Alright, I'll take the black licorice. Oh, my reward. Your eternal reward. Alright. Black licorice bullets. Love. We're gonna wait. I'm about to say, it sounds like he's right above me. I do have a box. That's a good point. Okay, this could work. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Eventually he'll come over here. And when he does, he's doomed. Come on. You know you wanna. I'm just trying out some things. This isn't very fast. Like, he is spending a lot of time over there. What if I bait him out with one of these?
Where did he go?
Will that get his attention? Doesn't look like it.
This is the story of Jägermeister. Why are you not dancing? Have a drink. Hello?
There we go. That worked. That's what we needed. He does have a suppressor. That little turd. Boom. That wasn't that bad, actually. Now, I do want to check one thing, guys. Let me see. Does it come back? I'm not even sure what that means. What do you mean salt and pepper dinner? Should I be concerned? Diner. Jägermeister. Oh yeah. Look at this dance. I don't think I have. Look at these dance moves on Snake. Look at him go! Guess I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah! Snake is 100% into this. Anyways.
This is the story
Oh,
of Jägermeister.
Wait, I got this. I got this. We gotta dance on the roof. Come on. Alright, I got this. Oh yeah. Boom. Snake's got the moves. Alright, I got this. Even better. Blah! Oh yeah. This is the stuff. I'm a snake. Look at these snake moves. Oh, we already finished the challenge, Starkey. This is us going back and just practicing some stuff. Look at these snake-like movements. Oh yeah, I got this. The spinning in place doesn't work. Not like Metal Gear Solid 2. Woo! Oh goodness! Boom! Okay, enough of that silliness. Anyways.
This is the
No!
of Jägermeister.
This is the stream now. This is the stream, guys. It's just Jägermeister. Okay, I got this. There we go. There's some dance moves. Get some dance moves in chat, guys. I want to see all the animated emotes in chat right now. Let's do it. Wait, I got a good one. I got so many random ones now. Chat be popping off, guys. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of animated ones from that person. Goodness gracious! Because why not have Charizard basically headbanging? Why not? That just happened. That's right. You didn't know I have dad dance moves, did you? Oh goodness. Look what I did. I forgot about all this. All the different ways to fight the end that I still have to unlock technically. And I think this is dying to the air raid. Doggos are getting involved too. Like they are very excited. What else I got? Oh wait, here's a good one. There we go. Not really a dancing one, but I kind of like it. Because why not, you know? Why the heck not? Alright, that's the best I got. Alright, dog. What is going on? How many times did you redeem it? Chaotic. Oh, you redeemed it 3 times and Starkey did 1. You all combined. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. It's just, here we go again, friends. You know what? We're going. We're going to use that power. I take your power to myself. I'm just Captain Jaeger now. We're changing name immediately. It's happening. Let's see. Which one is 7? Okay, 7 is Ocelot. That's good to know. Just out of curiosity, let's see what happens. I done messed up Aaron. Monk! Welcome in, it's silly moment. I just want to see what happens here. Look at him showing off. Look at him showing off right now. What is this? And thank you for doing those shout-outs, Chaotic. Welcome in, Monk. We are getting just absolutely hammered with sound alerts. Okay, so that didn't do as much as I had hoped.
You won't get away from me.
Ow. Go away, stupid snake. Okay, we're trying out some different ideas here. It's just been non-stop sound alerts. This is getting out of hand. I shot the goat. They don't like it. Oh no. We're going again. Woo! All right. We tried out some things. Yeah, the Jaeger song just never ends at this point. This is our life now. Ah! Well, welcome to the madness. You'll never unforget. I only know it because Stream likes using it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he?
You won't get away from me.
I do remember that, actually, is the funny part.
Not bad, eh?
Okay, we're trying out some different strats. It's not working very well. Also, I don't like this snake at my feet. Oh no. Where'd he go? Ow! This snake wouldn't die. Woo! We're just testing out some different ideas against Ocelot here. Wait, what if... I got an idea. I got an idea, guys. What if... Poisonous snake. Wait, no, we got trinket for that. Ow. We're just testing out silly things here. So these are poisonous snakes. This might really screw with them. So just to make sure I don't mess up, this is in a cage. We want the king cobra.
It's raining
And tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Also, chat, raiders, everybody who just came in, if you missed it earlier, or you just came in with the raid, we got the Foxhound rank tonight. Unfortunately, it's a very short raining tacos. Here we go again! Also, guys, just remember all of this, all these bits and such, go straight towards Gosling. If you guys don't know, we got a little one that soon will be home. He's about to turn 4 months old and he's never left the hospital. So, yep, Chaotic and I had the same idea. So yeah, he was about 3.5 months early. He's turning 4 months old next week. And we're hoping he's coming home soon. May not be this month after all. We'll... Never! I let you do the shout out, okay? Just have at you. But we're hoping he gets to come home real soon. And I'm going to throw a snake at Ocelot to see what happens. Oh, too busy dancing, but... I threw it way too far. Well, thank you, Eddie. It has been a long 4 months. Needless to say, we live in the NICU pretty much. I'm home this week while Mrs. the Goose is up north, about 2 hours away, hanging out with him. We're hoping it's not much longer and I can finally bring him home. Just got his crib, we gotta set it up still, might do that tomorrow. We got his room all painted up. Gotta move the guest bed out of there because that was the guest room. And now it's time for a permanent resident. Our little Gosling. And he is an adorable little baby, but my goodness was he little. And I don't know what sounds are gonna play after this song. So just be warned, this is a never-ending music stream now. Okay, I want to test the snake idea. Again, we already beat the game tonight. But yeah, needless to say, it has been a very long time coming to bring him home. When he was born, he weighed 1 pound, 6.8 ounces. For reference, most newborns are like 6 to 8 pounds. So, I've seen some say 7 to 9. I feel like 7's a little on that, you know. I've heard enough 6 to 7 pound babies that I'm going to say 6 to 8 is pretty normal. He was very small. He didn't even make it to the 3rd trimester. He came at the end of the 2nd trimester. I'm just waiting to see if this is actually going to be the end of the music. Is it? Is it the end? Maverick singing along. So anyways, he was born back in April. He was supposed to be born in August. You know, they both start with A. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A 6 to 8 pounds seems pretty normal. I think I was 7 pounds, 7 ounces. I was a little heavy compared to my siblings. But that's because I was the latest born, like, gestational age. Like, basically, they had to, what was that? Not that. I can't think of the word now. But basically, he had to force me to be born because I refused to come out. If I had stayed in much longer, it would have been surgery to get me out. 8 pounds, 12 ounces. Goodness gracious, he was a big boy. Induce, yeah. I was sitting here going, Inception? Induction. I was like, Inception's a movie. That's not the same thing. But regardless, he decided that he would be born at the end of the second trimester instead of the end of the third, like most people. Yeah, I'm about to say KI. Yeah, that size. Yeah, that's when they're coming. I mean, they're evicting you at that point. It's not an induction, it's an eviction. But mom and baby, you're both doing great. He had a lot of ups and downs early because you can imagine the boy was born, you could pretty much see through his skin almost. Like it was kind of translucent to where you could like see a lot of the veins and stuff. Very weird coloration as a result. Very small, very, very red, and then got very unred, and then had to get blood transfusions to get him back to red. And he's just been all over the place. He's had, he's had a UTI that caused a lot of issues, a PDA, sepsis, which actually helped solve the PDA. Don't ask. Science is sciencing. The medical stuff is weird. Let's see. What else has he been through? Lots of transfusions, lots of oxygen support. Yeah, he was in a rush. The boy decided to start life on hard mode. And that's what I've heard. I've heard that premature babies grow up to be like the biggest people. Like they're always like super tall and super stocky and just big guys. Like I met a guy recently, like a few weeks back when all this was going on. Actually, probably a couple months now. He was just like super tall, just, you know, very firm guy. Like, you know, the type of guy you don't want to go up against in a fight because he will just break you. And we were discussing, you know, the baby being born early. He's like, yeah, actually, I was a preemie. I was born at about 25 weeks. Or he's like, I was born about 3 months early. He's like, so was mine. He's going to look like you, isn't he? Oh, no. He's going to be a big boy. He's like, yeah, look at me now. It's like, yeah, you wouldn't have guessed. But yeah, he's a little fighter. He's currently, you know, bottle feeding 100%. The feeding tube is out, which is fantastic. He's on the lowest oxygen support that they can put him on. The next step they're going to try soon, taking him off of oxygen entirely. That's the next big step, and we can't wait. Oh, that is a long time coming. He's at the point where if he stays where he is right now, he could still come home at that level. Like it's a low enough level they could send him home with a small oxygen machine. And then we would wean him off of that the last little bit. So they'd send him home with, you know, medical monitoring devices and stuff. We're hoping he can get fully off of oxygen. He's done really well with his oxygen the last few weeks. Just absolutely blowing it out of the water. So I'm hoping that when they pull him off oxygen entirely, he'll adjust pretty quickly. Like it might be a day or two of kind of up and down in oxygen levels, but that he'll stabilize, and then we never have to have oxygen support again. He just had an MRI yesterday, just nothing serious, just kind of, you know, checking, making sure there's nothing to be worried about that we've missed. We're still waiting on results from that. He's gone up in feeds. He's apparently now taking more, like he was at 55 mil per feed. And we thought that was the max, but apparently today he took a 60 and a 70 and downed them both because they gave him the full feed earlier, and he was like, I'm still hungry. Feed me. Heckin' feed me. So they fed him more, and he's like, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. So he's up on feeds, down on oxygen support, just checking basically every box. We still got a few things we got to do. We had to go through some classes, which we already did, watch some videos, all that fun stuff. But we're checking our boxes. He's checking his boxes. And now it's just a waiting game for when the hospital will finally decide, you know what, you're good. You can go home. So that's the goal. Excuse me, sir. I'm talking here. Doggos are very upset by all this because, needless to say, they've had to kind of bear the brunt of this, and that, you know, there were long stretches where neither of us were home. We'd have people come over and check on them like twice a day, feed them, make sure they got to go out, all that stuff. But they were not happy. They don't like being away from us. They get some nasty separation anxiety. Don't destroy anything. They just get like really upset and antsy. Thankfully, they don't chew when they get nervous. Thank goodness, because otherwise we wouldn't have a couch left. They would have destroyed that thing. But nope, they've been really good. But they clearly don't like us not being home, so we've been working in shifts, basically taking turns up there. However, that does mean Mrs. the Goose and I barely see each other right now.
This is the story of Jaeger.
I'm talking here! Alright, I get the message. I missed. Again, we're gonna try the snake approach. Apparently, KX, like, just shut up already and play the freaking game. Shut up about the freaking sun. Oh, okay, just wanted some background music for it. I see. All right, we're gonna try to throw a snake at him.
You won't get away from me. Hold your fire. Son of a bitch!
Let's see what that does. I just want to see if that gets him. It did nothing. He just steps on it. There we go. Lure him into... the weird mixture of music. Again, we're just trying some things out here. Crap. We moved. I'm surprised he hasn't gone for his hat yet.
Won't get away from me.
Okay. That did not work out so well. I'm basically just trying to find ways to be a little better at taking out Ocelot. I know there are definitely some ways to very quickly get some...
Stay out of it. Not bad, eh?
Okay. I'm trying some things here.
Son of a bitch!
Nice shot.
Okay, this isn't working.
Won't get away from me.
Ooh, I just had an idea. I had an idea, friends. We're just trying some things again. You know? Don't mind me.
Son of a bitch! I felt that.
What if we saw what he does when there's a snake thrown at him? Ow. What if we bait him out with the snake? I'm having some ideas here.
You won't get away from me.
Crap, where are you doing, snake? Let me see what he does here.
Son of a...
It kind of worked. I just failed to capitalize on it.
Excellent. I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different.
Ow. Rude.
Take this.
Nope. No, no, no. Leave me be.
Fast for that one, eh? Never felt the tension like this before.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Alright, Shy's hat off. Again, we're just trying things right now. This doesn't matter for anything for real. Crap, I've stunned myself, basically. That's fine. That's fine. Again, we're running some scenarios. I want to try one more. He's over there juggling guns. He just, whee, like, straight up showing off. So that was the Ocelot fight. I definitely need to figure out a better method for that, because the method I was supposed to use just doesn't work. It works on console. It just doesn't work on PC. Which is unfortunate, because Delta's coming out on PC, guys. I mean, it's coming out on console as well. It's just, I'm getting it on PC, so... And then we're going to practice this one last fight, and then we're probably going to call it there. I know it's a little early, but we ran a little late yesterday, and I'm tired. Plus, we got what we set out to do. We wanted the Foxhound rank. We got the Foxhound rank. I'm happy with that. Now, if that was 7, then I'm guessing this will be the next fight. But... uh-oh. A shirt that Gosling needs. That's mildly concerning. Yeah, that'd be a little big for him. Just a little big. Well, now I'm gonna take a look. I mean, not right at this instant, but... I gotta wait for that to clear.
Is that all you've got? Tommy God!
Okay. Well, yeah, eventually.
Is that the best you can do? Grenade! Take this!
That didn't actually hit him. That is unfortunate. This is part of what we need to practice. Oh, now? Really? Nope, don't want to be there.
Is that all you attack?
Uh-oh. That's not great. Yeah, this is going about as poorly as last time, except without me, you know, dying. armor on this section is half the problem. So we're gonna try the smoke grenade again. Yeah, this is all just practice.
You can taste some real pain.
Well, dang. So the thing is, if I throw the grenade when he doesn't have armor, they just carry it back to me.
My hornets.
How was that all missing?
Take this.
Oop, time to run. Ow! I mean, it's a free shot in the leg, why not? I mean, that's definitely gonna, you know, scatter him a bit. Woo! Dang it. I don't wanna. Yeah, we definitely got work to do with him.
Hey. Grenade.
Mine first.
My horn.
Okay. See, that part was good.
Get him.
Just gonna wait out his little bullet bees.
This. Attack.
Alright. I mean, even if we just get him first try and it takes a while, I'd be okay with that. Ow.
Grenade.
Mine first. Dang it. I didn't want to jump off.
Get him.
Alright. Woohoo! There we go.
Grenade. Come out and play. Get him.
Alright, and then the rest of the ammo should be like over here. If I remember correctly. Are you sure about that? Because I'm doing a pretty decent job of hiding. Just really need those bullets.
Are you just going to run away? Grenade.
You're kidding me. Dude totally just dodged my grenade. How rude. No, I'm not. Alright.
Hey! Now show you the true meaning of pain. Go, my brothers! Grenade!
See where it goes. Should be okay here.
You can taste some real pain. Come out and play. Get him!
Okay, it still killed me. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's where we'll call it tonight. I just wanted to get some extra practice in with some of the bosses. I'll keep working on that off stream. And I will log that so I know where to go. Basically, I'm just bookmarking which saves have what so I can practice. I need to make sure I take some notes on a couple parts. Specifically, keep the stun grenades. Don't run out of those at the end. Don't pick up the AK-47, whatever happens. Let's see, what else? What else? Probably need some more practice with what's-her-face, the boss.
This is the story
Dang it!
of Jägermeister.
Hey, watch this, watch this. Look at this. You can straight up change the camo and the color. You can invert those two. Speed up the animation. Look at this. Or zoom it in a little bit. Slow it down a bit. Yeah. Let's see, what looks cool? Alright, let's see what we got here. I mean, personally, I think that looks kind of sick. Just splashing through the whole, all the colors. Look at them go. The little peace symbols with bombers over it. I personally find that one hilarious. Now, when Delta drops next week, so on Tuesday, my goodness, they got louder. They are very upset. Something. I'm gonna real quick. Just gotta check the cameras, make sure nobody's outside. We had a delivery earlier. No, there's nobody there. No surprise. I had a delivery earlier. I'll even show you guys the box. Show you the side that doesn't have all my information listed on it. Look at this box that came in today. This is for Tuesday, among other things. We got a lot going on Tuesday. I'm very excited about Tuesday. It's going to be a very, very busy day. You guys aren't going to want to miss it. We're going to be here basically all day. Just absolutely having a blast. Not with this game, but with this game. We'll be doing Delta, which drops on Thursday. However, on Tuesday, those with the digital deluxe version, you know, paid a little extra, they get the release on Tuesday instead of Thursday. And on top of that, they get like special cosmetics and stuff for the online mode. I don't care about the cosmetics. I'm not going to use them most likely. I do like the early access, and I do like encouraging Konami to make more of these games. Like, let's remaster all of them. I want to see Metal Gear Solid 2 get an update. Because how cool would that be? Now, I am going to find me somebody to raid. Because it definitely is that time. That way I can give Mrs. the Goose a holler. Let's see who we got live right now. But guys, I have finally done it. I have finally, after all these years, managed to get the Foxhound rank. And I think I know where we're going. He's only been live for a few minutes. He's playing a game that I was actually playing off stream earlier this morning, I think. Yeah, that's where we're gonna head. We're gonna go see the big blue mug here in a minute. But we've got the Foxhound rank done. Just a reminder, guys. I think I might actually be back tomorrow. I don't know for certain. I might take the day off just to work on some stuff around the house. If I get enough done around the house, I might stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'll stream. I might just take the night off. I haven't decided yet. Monday, there will be no stream. And then Tuesday is the big stream. 9 a.m. Eastern. I'll probably be live before that, like 8 or 8:30. Let's just be honest. It's going to happen. I'm going to wake up early and just be like, let's go. But that is when Delta releases. We'll start a little early. But at 9 o'clock, I should have access to the game. I'm hoping it'll let me install it before 9 o'clock. Otherwise, at 9 o'clock, you'll watch me watch the installation meter progress. And then we'll play. And we got plans, friends. We got plans. You don't want to miss it. We'll be doing some challenges. We'll be showing off the new graphics. We're going to try the snake versus monkey. We're going to see if we can access the dream sequence. We'll even see if the online mode is working. Like we'll try a bunch of things. But that being said, we're going to go raid strike. So tune in on Tuesday and hang out with us. Have some fun. See the new game from Konami, which is this game just with a facelift. But I'm excited about it. They even got the same person to sing the intro song. The iconic intro. They brought back the same singer, which I am super excited about. But anyways, I am going to hop off here, take care of the dogs, wind down for the night, take care of the cats. Also call Mrs. the Goose and chat with her a bit because I like chatting with Mrs. the Goose. One of the many, many reasons I married her, because she's awesome. I mean, that kind of sums it all up. But still, the point being, I'm going to go hang out with her for the evening by phone. I wish it could be in person, but, well, here we are. We're going to go visit Strike, hype him up, see how he is doing with, fighting for democracy. Play a little Helldivers today. That is still a fantastic game. I wish it worked better on stream for me for whatever reason. It always, even off stream sometimes, it gets a little jittery at certain points. But I might stream again sometime. We'll see. For now, we're going to focus on Metal Gear Solid because, well, why not? But anyways, guys, until I see you again, make sure you all stay safe, have fun, and be weird. And I'll catch you next time. Let's go.